And hello, welcome to the stream. I am Raven Rose, and I hope you guys are excited for the stream today. Again, I am continuing on playing Batman Arkham Asylum. I hope you guys will enjoy the stream today. It'll be another chill stream. I might stream for 4.5, maybe 5 hours today. We'll see where we get in the game. So, a quick recap. I got through the game pretty far to where we basically went against some inmates that Harley Quinn was basically bossing around, and we basically apprehended Harley Quinn. Now, the next thing in the stream, we're going to be going to the botanical gardens and we're going to see where and what Joker's up to there. And yes, last stream, Harley let out Poison Ivy. So you can probably guess where she is because with her love of plants and whatnot, she is at the botanical gardens. So, um, grab what you need, drinks, snacks, and whatnot. I did go ahead and start the stream and record a bit early, just so I can have something to post or have people come in and slowly gather around and whatnot. I am making sure that I have a decent amount of time to get everything prepped and whatnot. So, and if anything, if you do end up missing my streams live, that is no problem. You can easily go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe there and watch all my recorded uh live streams. I want to make sure that you guys are aware of when I go live. Even if you're not here watching or I'm just in the background, that's completely fine. And just trying to get my link up and ready in my Discord groups I'm in to make sure everybody is aware that I'm going live. I do post my streams or I do post when I go live on my streams. And like I said, I also have it to uh where even if you aren't here watching fully, if you're lurking, that's completely fine. I really need to make a lurk emote at some point. I just haven't done it yet. But I do have some emotes. Hey, Papa. Thanks for hopping in. I've been recording and being live for about 15 minutes now. I just wanted to get people some time to hop in and get all settled and whatnot. And like I said, guys, I do have emotes that I've made myself that you guys could use if you are so inclined. Um, well, it's very appreciated, Big Papa. The good thing about me only streaming 3 times a week is that at least I don't get overwhelmed quickly, and that it's not too much of somebody coming in and just hanging out. But even if you can't hang out or whatnot, or there's like I can be in the background for anybody that's doing something else, that's also fine. But like I said, I think I need to some point get a lurk emote made. I just haven't had the time, or I keep forgetting about it. So, um, just to let you guys know, I will be playing Batman Arkham Asylum again. At least that's good to know. I know a lot of times we have other things to do in our lives that sometimes you aren't sometimes we can't be there to watch streamers and support streamers, but at least we do everything we can in general anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop up the game here. I am so glad I will be getting a haircut tomorrow. And I also want to go ahead and thank uh some new followers that popped up when I brought up my Streamlabs. I am 144 followers. I only have 6 more followers away to hit my 150 goal. And yes, yesterday my husband, while he was at work, sent me bits to hit my 2000 goal yesterday. And I went up to 3,500 bits for my next goal. My cup here, my biddies cup, didn't register the bits yesterday. So good thing I reset it, made sure it was working before I started streaming today, and emptied the cup before starting, because I always make sure empty the cup first before streams in case I do get bits during my streams. So anyways, I have few new followers that followed me. So I got Witchy Woo Gaming, Exist to Aspire, and DJ Long. Um, those are the 3 new followers I gained within the last few hours, or I should say 18, 12 to 18 hours ago. Um, Witchy Woo Gaming followed me 4 hours ago. And just to let you guys know, I have no idea if I'm streaming tomorrow because, like I said, I am going to get my hair cut from my mom. I have to go over to her house, and my husband's dropping me off. And since we only have one vehicle, he has to drop me off, go to work, and my mom is probably going to bring me back home. So I don't know what time that's going to be. I might stream Spooky Saturday stream tomorrow, or I might skip it and do next Saturday. But I am playing a new game for the stream on Saturday. Full Body, Catherine Full Body. It's a remastered Catherine game. I have it to where for that game, I will play I'll play it till like obviously I beat it, but it's the fact that since it's a horror spooky game and whatnot, I have to do my research on it to make sure is there any settings I can do to make sure I don't get copyright strike or um any like nudity because there isn't really nudity per se, but like it's to the imagination, obviously. Um yeah, so if I do stream on Saturday, I will just pop in and share that I'm live on Saturday at whatever time that will be. I do have it say I'm canceling the stream Saturday in case because the reason why I canceled it or didn't know when I was streaming or if I was going to stream on Saturday was because my nephew had a birthday party, but we had to reschedule it for next Saturday because of the storms we're having here where we live at, and we have to. I'm gonna go to the birthday party next week. So hopefully next weekend the party will happen. He's turning 4. Yeah, my nephew's turning 4, and I have a niece. She recently just turned 1 this past January, I believe it was. Um, so yeah, I have it to where I will have it canceled for Saturday. But if it's not, I'll make sure to let you guys know because I have no idea what time I'm getting back home after I get my haircut done by my mom. Uh, so welcome to the stream. I am glad that I have the viewers and whatnot. Hello, Mama C. Welcome in. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy the live stream today. I am playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day so far. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. Probably 4.5, maybe 5 hour stream today. It just depends on where I am in the game. So let me go ahead and make sure I'm able to hear my gameplay. Hopefully, you guys can hear it as well. All right, Big Papa. Like I said, I think I need to make a lurk emote. Um, since I did make my other emotes. Okay, so before I actually get into the gameplay, I do want to show the extra contents or the character trophies. So with the Riddler riddles and trophies and stuff, you gain challenges for the challenge mode. Hey Soul, what's up? Glad you can come in. Um, and basically, I tried it. To be honest with you, I'm going to just go ahead and collect. I can't really be called kiddo if I'm 27, but okay, makes me feel young, I guess. um, so since I've been collecting the riddles anyways and the trophies, I might as well just go ahead and collect them as I go anyways, because when you pop in, there will be yeah. Well, that's the other thing. My husband is 4 years older than me, so he's 31. So it's not too bad. I'm glad you guys can pop in and enjoy my stream today. I have I did stream yesterday. I continued the gameplay. So if you missed out the first couple of live streams for this game, or any of my other live streams, go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe there. That would be very appreciated. So, anyways, for the riddles and the trophies I collected, you get the challenge mode, extra content, the character bios, and of course, character trophies. And I think the character trophies are pretty cool. So, Harley Quinn is one of my favorites. And you get to see like her outfit that she wears in the game, which I have. I like this outfit of hers. It's really cute. Um, I have played Batman Arkham City, and her outfit in that game is really cute too. And it's the fact that she's like, obviously she's a nurse, so like Harley Quinzel and whatnot. Um, she's in her like nurse's outfit basically. Oh, no worries. Like I said, I only stream Thursdays through Saturdays, and like I said before, I will be. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow for Spooky Saturdays, because my mom's doing my hair, and I don't know what time I'll be back home after that. So whatever time I do come back, I will do a Saturday spooky live stream. And then yes, I will be playing a new game for Spooky Saturday. I'm gonna be playing Catherine Full Body as my Spooky Saturday game. Well, like I said, I might stream because of depending on the time I get back, you know? Um, I mean, I would have had to reschedule my stream anyways for tomorrow if my I was gonna have a birthday party to go to. My nephew's birthday party would have been tomorrow, but we had to reschedule um for because of the weather. So basically, tomorrow I'm needing to get my hair done anyways because it's my hair's getting too long and I'm not liking how long it is. I've been I've had my hair long before when I was younger, but now I prefer my hair shorter so it's less to deal with. But I'm just glad that my mom's a hairdresser and she's been doing my hair for free. So I don't think I can trust anybody else to do my hair. Obviously, when she's older, because she's 51 now. Whenever she tells me she ain't doing hair no more, like I need to go to an actual like hairdresser to get my hair done because she's done doing hair, then I'll start doing that and pay for it. But I haven't paid my mom to do my hair at all for like, my whole life, basically. All right. So, I mean, it's not the fact that I can't find somebody. It's not that I can't find somebody. It's the fact that depending on the hairstyle I want, I don't know if they'll make it look good or not. 'Cause I also don't put product in my hair, like I don't put hairspray or anything like that. And the only thing I do is obviously like wash my hair and brush it. I never curl it or straighten it, blow dry it. I let it air dry when I do when I, take a shower and whatnot. Um So that's why I'm like, I need to get a haircut. This is getting too much for me. I don't like having hair on my neck because because it gets sweaty and I don't like it. But my hair's still too long. And it's thin. It's still too short for me to put in a ponytail. I could put in a baby ponytail, like a tiny one, but it wouldn't feel like the ponytail hold the uh hair tie is holding my hair. I don't think I have one around here. I don't think so. Ah, there it is. It's hiding. Yeah, so streaming purposes, I might just put my hair up. Yeah, so if anything, if I do go live tomorrow, I will post about me going live on my Discord groups I'm in. Yeah, I just prefer short hair now because it's easier to manage. But yeah, my next stream, if I do stream tomorrow, you'll if you have my notifications on for my Twitch streams, then you'll know I'm live. If not, and if you like miss this notification, I'll still post me being live on the Discord groups, just so you know if I am going live or not. But it'll be definitely like not around like 1:30 like it normally is for tomorrow if I do stream. But like I said, I'll be playing a new game. I'll be playing Catherine Full Body for my Spooky Saturday stream. I did end up getting because I had to buy a couple of games yesterday. I bought um I had to buy Batman Arkham Knight again because it was a PlayStation Plus thing that I could download it for free, but then it got locked again. I did buy Life is Strange True Color, which I've downloaded again, PlayStation Plus, and it got locked again. So to buy that. So that's another Life is Strange game I am gonna play for Life is Strange series. And yes, I did pre-order Life is Strange Reunion, which is the new Life is Strange game coming out at the end of this month, which I'm excited for. Oh my god, if you have not seen the trailer or know the game or the story, we do have a character coming back from the original game, and I'm so excited. I love Chloe Price so much. She's my favorite character out of the whole series. I'm so glad they brought her back. Even though if you know the game, no spoilers, but if you have played the game, then you know the reason why, like how is she back, blah 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 blah. Anyways, let me go ahead and put my hair in a ponytail real quick. I'm still here, just having to move my headset off my head for a second. So, like I said, if you did miss out the first part of my playthrough for Batman, it is on up on my YouTube channel. So again, I would really appreciate you guys if you go over there and subscribe. I only have 30 subscribers over there. And I know a lot of people are like, well, I prefer watch you go live instead of watch Aftermath. Even though, like I said, I have it to where I post all my live streams on my YouTube channel in case anybody misses it. But yeah, I have a whole playlist of my live streams set up by like Spooky Saturdays. And then, of course, depending on the series, like my Life is Strange series, I have my Life is Strange series in a playlist as well. And of course, if you don't know where the links are or what or where my YouTube is, I do have in my description or my about thing on my Twitch of all my socials and my husband's socials in a link. So if you just click on that, all my socials that you're interested in following me on are there. And yes, like I said, I've played this game. Being it, I've gone most of the trophies. Most of the trophies are me getting like the realer trophies and completing the game on normal mode and easy mode. I would have played this on hard mode, but I was not wanting to get frustrated and angry while playing it because the AI, like the characters, are stronger and harder to beat. So, so anyways, uh, also for the extra content, these are like basically like with the highest score and whatnot. And of course, Scarecrow is in this game to where he's like putting basically fear thoughts in your system. And of course, all the bios I collect as I'm going through, like, getting the Riddler trophies and the riddles and whatnot. So if you're unfamiliar with Batman and the characters, this basically helps give you information that you don't know about, like the characters and whatnot. And yes, I would have played Batman Origin, because Batman Origin takes place before Arkham Asylum. I would have played it on here as a stream, but they don't have it on PlayStation. They only had it on Steam, and I would stream from my laptop if I could, but my computer can't handle me streaming, doing the capture card, and playing a game at the same time. That's why I have my PlayStation or Switch as my where I play my games on, and of course the capture card with my laptop to capture my streams. Okay, so I've been going on too long on talking, so let's go ahead and get into the gameplay. Again, if you guys have any questions or just want to chit chat in the chat, that's completely fine. If you're just lurking, it's also fine. Every lurk is very appreciated. And yes, you may have noticed I have a new goal for my bits. My husband, while he was at work yesterday, sent me 510 bits to get my goal to 2,000. And I'm happy that that's his first time giving me bits, by the way. And I was very appreciative of that. And I also got um a new goal for the bits, which I went up to 3,500 for my bits. And I also have uh 6 more followers to hit my 150 follower goal. So hopefully today will be a good stream. It's just a chillax, fun time. And like I said, I will let you guys know if I go live tomorrow, or if you just catch my notification of me going live. Don't be afraid to pop in and say hi. And yeah, let's just go ahead and get in the game. All right. Let's see where it puts me. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear the gameplay. Hopefully it's not too quiet for you guys. All right. All right. Can you guys hear the gameplay? Ah. It's just... Hmm. Hmm. One part of this game that I hated was dealing with these lunatics, because the lunatics are free now. Okay, good. I had the desktop audio muted while I was talking to you guys, meaning I muted my gameplay unless the game was still, like, you're still able to hear it before I unmuted. Okay, so we are in Arkham West of the Arkham Islands. We just came out of the penitentiary where you get all the crazies and whatnot. This is where I went up against Harley Quinn's goons here. And as you can tell by the green arrows, those are the riddles that I missed, but I can't get to them yet because I don't have certain gadgets to get to there. And of course, like I said, the riddles are all over the map and in the buildings. So as we go, if I see them, I'll get them. Obviously, I might just go ahead and just collect them anyways, because I hate seeing the green floating question marks and whatnot. They're very tantalizing to where I'm like, I have to get them. If I don't, the green question marks are just gonna bother me. Okay, so as you can tell, I got 128.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Shut up, Riddler. 128 riddles out of 240. Yeah, because of me playing this game for so long, I basically learned to know and collect where everything is. And just try to make sure it registers whatever I haven't collected yet or have collected. Okay, so on we go. So if you guys aren't aware of this, obviously this is the second, or I should say this is the first game in the Arkham series, but if you're wanting to play it in a timeline perspective, playing Arkham, playing Batman Origins is the first game to play because you basically are playing Batman for the first time, where he's as, as basically it's Batman before Joker comes around, and you're dealing with like, but the thing is, in Origins you meet Joker for the first time, and you send him to Arkham, and that's where Joker meets uh Dr. Harley Quinzel. So, and of course, if you know, Harley Quinzel turns into Harley Quinn when she falls in love with Joker and turns into his sidekick slash girlfriend. Which, it's a very toxic relationship on that, but I actually prefer Harley Quinn being with Poison Ivy because they're like best friends, and Poison Ivy's basically told Harley Quinn multiple times not to go back to Joker every time they have a falling out, breakup, whatever the case may be. And I might as well go the other way. And also, so Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, and Catwoman. If you guys don't know, apparently those three, I believe Batgirl is part of it. I'm sure she's not because she's a hero. Um, the those three women are known as the Gotham Sirens because they're all villains, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to these guys, because they will jump on me and scare the shit out of me. Uh, sorry guys, I am hearing my dog cry at my door, so give me 1 second. What's that, bud? Are you gonna be a good boy and lay down? Hi. Did you come to say hello? Hello, Shadow. What a good boy. And yes, I'm always home with my dog, Shadow. I have trained him on most of the tricks he knows. He's a mini Australian border collie mix. He's a black, mostly black dog, but he has white spots on him. And I've taught him how to sit, lay down. Yes, puppy. Puppy, puppy. I have, I believe, I don't think I've posted him on the Discords, but I will post a picture of him on the Discords I'm in, so you know what my puppy looks like. Let's see. I guess in the pictures I would put the pictures of him under selfies or whatever it is. Okay, so I'll post the most recent picture of him on the Discords that I'm in. Shadow, what you doing, bud? What you doing, bud? Yeah, so I basically have taught him everything he knows when it comes to tricks because I'm always home with him. So I've taught him how to sit, lay down, sit on his back legs because we all know how border collies are. So they're always known for um being able to sit on their back legs, basically. Let's see. And yes, his name is Shadow. I got his name from a movie I used to watch as a kid, and it was called Homeward Bound or something like that, where it's the three animals, the cat, the bulldog, or whatever the other dog breed was, and the golden retriever. I named him after the golden retriever from that movie. Yes, 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 yes. Shadow, come. Yes, good boy. Can you sit? Yes. Down. Shadow, down. Down. Yes. High five. Yes. Paw. Yes. Yes. Good boy. So smart. Such a smart boy. Let's see. Want anything fall off my desk here? Shadow, Shadow. You deserve a good old treat, right? You deserve a treat for a good old boy. Oh, yes, get on the back legs. What a good boy. And you get the high five. Yes. If you're hearing him growl, that's him. Paw. Always with the both paws. All right, can you do this? All right, can you sit? High five. Both paws. Both paws. Hey, no, no. High five. Yes. What a good boy. All right. Fortunately, I love him to death. I do. He's practically my child. Uh, he's practically my child, and I treat him as such. But with him, I can't have him be out while I'm streaming because he distracts me and he's too cute to ignore. So he just goes in his bed and rests. I do let him out when I take a break or to take him outside, feed him dinner. But he's just a distraction, a cute distraction. He also goes by he has a nickname or also because with him being a dog named Shadow, he follows us like our little shadow. He has separation anxiety. So sorry guys, there's an ad happening on Twitch right now if you're on YouTube. Okay. And yes, I'll go back and forth between. All right, good, good, good. I'll go in between the detective mode and also flash warning, just so you guys know. So basically, what I was saying was that my dog Shadow is he's basically the other reason why we call him Shadow is because he's our little shadow. He follows us everywhere we go. He has separation anxiety, so that's why he follows us and he needs to know where we are all times. That's why he was at my bedroom door crying and whining to come in because I had the door closed. So whenever I do get, or when me and my husband get our own place, we'll have our streaming room be available for him to come in and out of. Excuse me. And have it to where he like has a bed, maybe even a shadow cam where like we'll show him on streams or whatever. But for right now, our room is just too small. where I practically have like a little desk to just put my laptop and drinks on. I would put a doggy door, but that's too big of a door for me to for a dog for a door for her stream room. So, like I said, I might just have the door open or um who knows? Because it'll be different when we live on our own when he'll it'll just be me and my husband and our other married couple friends. They're gonna help us get our own place because it's too much of a struggle to even get an apartment, let alone a house right now. So we're basically team working on getting our own house together. That's funny. I know a lot of people home make um doors for their animals and whatnot. I hope whenever we get our own place, I'll just have a doggy door for our dog to go outside because basically for what we're doing is that we walk out the back door. We have to walk to the fence, like the gate for the backyard, and open it and be out there with him to make sure he goes to the bathroom and whatnot. Because he doesn't do anything when we're not out there. He doesn't like being out there by himself. So it'll take him a while to get used to that when we do get our own place. All right. So let's go ahead and continue. So yeah, that was Shadow. Like I said, I did post a picture of him on the Discord groups I'm in. And I do also post him on my social medias sometimes. Just to, boast about him on being a good boy and whatnot. His birthday is actually in April. April 17th is his birthday, and he's going to be 4 years old. Let's see, he was born 2021. I keep forgetting because I keep forgetting because we didn't get him from a breeder. I got him from a friend that was giving away puppies, and he was one of the dogs I wanted because they had to get rid of the puppies and they needed homes and whatnot. Um, but yeah, I just adore our dog so much. Let's see. Because me and my husband actually got him after we got married, like a little before a year before after we got married. So yeah, April 2022. So yeah, he'll be 4. Math is not mathing. I don't like math. I'm dyslexic. And even sometimes letters look like numbers or numbers look like letters. Thank you, dyslexia. Anyways, um, yeah, so math ain't mathin'. So yeah, he'll be 4 this year. Um, he still obviously acts like a puppy. He has so much energy with the 2 dog breeds he is. He is very energetic. Oh, look at that. Let me knock his ass out. Boop. Yeah, so these lunatics are gonna like run at me in every area I go in. And the way they sound and how creepy they are, gives me a chill. Okay. So, since I did get the sequencer, I can unlock these. I'm in the bushes. I can't see. I can't see the screen. At least I knew it turned green, like, immediately. Okay, got another Riddler trophy and a map.
My map will help you, Batman.
Okay, so every time I pick up the map, Riddler maps, the green question marks pop up. So, I'm glad that in the last stream I went through the penitentiary where these lunatics were released by Joker, and that I got that section done and over with because that was like a very intense, creepy section because of the lunatics. Um, any other creepy area was when I was first dealing with Scarecrow with the morgue. Um, when the fear toxin was affecting Batman, he got basically when he was in the morgue, the doors kept opening and shutting by themselves. Like basically ghosts were doing it, but it's not actual ghost. It's just Batman's mind playing tricks on him. And the and there was like whisper voices saying "get out" in a very creepy way, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna head out. But the funny thing is, for me, I love uh ghost like haunting stuff. Um, Me and my husband actually went to a haunted area or location. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I was like, the fuck? Let me take care of him first. Anyways, yeah, me and my husband believe in the paranormal. We been to a haunted location that's close to us, like an hour or so away from us, and it's called the Boatman's Bridge. We went there after we watched Ghost Adventures go there like a long time ago, and what they experienced, like, oh my God. Um, the thing is with scary movies, depending on the so for instance, I watched Paranormal Activity. Okay, I watched those movies. But I can't watch scary movies that have to do with gore and horror and I can do jump scares. I can do with those. Just no blood and gore. I can play video games with blood and gore, um, but not too heavy on it. So for instance, like uh The Last of Us, I can deal with that blood and stuff. But it's like if it's like the Walking Dead kind of gore where zombies are ripping guts out and it spills out and blood and stuff, my body and mind can't handle that because of my weird thing with blood, where I get nauseous, lightheaded, and possibly can faint from it. So yeah, that's the thing. I've never seen The Conjuring. I've never seen it. Basically, with anything with paranormal and ghosts, I can handle. But if it has blood and gore in that movie, I won't. I won't and can't watch it. Okay. Yeah. Um, and that's the thing I also try to warn my friends about whenever I hang out with them and we have like, oh, let's watch a movie to pass the time or whatever. And they suggested horror or something. I say I can't do it. I'm sorry. Um, like my friend, she's into horror and gore and stuff and like Scream and slasher movies basically. But she of course watched the Rob Zombie movie. Uh, you know, that one. So yeah, like anything that's very heavy on gore and blood and shit, I can't watch. Uh, let's see. Which don't get me wrong, I love Rob Zombie. I love his music. I love I love his music. Um, yeah, the House of Thousand Corpse one. Yeah, that's one she talks about a lot. Yeah, so Yeah, so yeah, like I said, I can't handle like horror movies like that. But I can handle like scary movies like uh haunting ghost stuff. Yeah, he did other ones that I can't think of right now. Let me scan this real quick.
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
Oh, yeah, no Saw movies. I didn't even watch the obviously like I wouldn't obviously watch these either, but I know of and the scary ways of dying in the Final Destination movies. Like I always see those videos and or meme pictures or whatever about not driving behind a truck full of logs. Gruesome, obviously. Um so yeah, I just don't watch horror movies. Um I watch like comedies, uh, animated movies, that kind of thing. Um but I mean I can still watch like a funny rated R movie or TV show because I've seen um a lot of show like I started watching Walking Dead, but then when it I realized how bad the gore is and how bad it gets, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, they're pretty dumb. I wouldn't take them seriously, but I mean, there's been times where you can Google the certain deaths that happen in that movie where, oh, that shit actually fucking happened or it could happen. But some of it's obviously not realistic or could happen because it's a very rare chance of it happening. But yeah. So like here's the thing. I have like horror games that I have played. Like I've played Resident Evil Biohazard and Village and Until Dawn. But those aren't like heavy on the gore and the blood and all that stuff. My hair. See, this is why I do my hair. That's why I need to get my hair done. Get caught. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you look on Google and see the ratings for those movies, they are so bad. But with how bad the ratings are, they still kept making more. You know? And I'm like, why you guys keep making more if the movie suck? You know? Like, oh my god. Alright. Let's see.
I took a walk around my island. I
I
passed by the
didn't want to hear
penitentiary
that again.
and felt nauseous at the
Stop
thought
it.
of the filth it contained. I
Yeah.
looked out over the
Um,
Gotham Bay,
but you gotta think about like,
and in the
oh,
distance I
what if
saw
some people
lights.
wanted this
No doubt
movie,
boats
another movie
bringing
of
more
this? And I'm
filthy
like, I don't
degenerates to
think
my
nobody
city.
wanted it.
I swore again
Oh my
to protect
god,
her
will you
from
shut
this
up?
darkness.
I already heard this. Okay. I know I could, so I need to go into the botanical gardens. It's right behind me, but I wanted to get this done and over with. So, with this game, Batman Arkham Asylum being a 2009 game, oh my god, like the details of like you see the torn uh how his suit's getting torn little by little when he's out in the rain. You see the rain droplets on his suit. It's amazing how the graphics are just from a 2009 movie. But this is, I don't know if they remastered this or not for the collection, for the Arkham series collection. I don't know. I mean, I would go to a haunted house, but I haven't been in one. I've been to the museum. It it was a creepy one, but it basically I forgot where it was, but it was like I think it's the Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum. It's close. I mean, it's not about grossing me out. It's about how my brain interprets it. So when I see, okay, let me explain this. When I see blood, my brain gets triggered. My brain, in my brain, it gets triggered by something when I see blood. Yeah, we have one here in Dallas, or Dallas Fort Worth. Um, but yeah, basically when I see blood, I get the. By the way, I got this from both my parents. Both my dad and mom don't like the sight of blood either. So I'm guessing it's genetic. I don't know how it could be, but anytime my dad sees blood, he gets pale to the face and he doesn't want anything to do with it. Like he walks away. If my little brother got injured and he had blood coming off of him or something, he wouldn't handle it. My stepmom would have to handle it. And he also does, my dad also does, excuse me, my dad doesn't like needles either, to where he was afraid to, and he was shaking when he got his first tattoo, and he's never gotten a tattoo before. And he only has one tattoo right now. Um, so also the fact that my little brother is going through hormone treatment to where he has to take a hormone shot to help with his hormones and going through puberty properly. My dad wouldn't help give him a shot for that either. So anyways, the sight of blood triggers something in my brain where if I see it, I feel something in my stomach to where no, I don't like that. And if I get pale in the face, I get lightheaded, and if I stand up and try to walk, and if I'm not too careful and I don't sit down immediately, or if I keep moving, I will somehow, some way, faint. And I have fainted multiple times in my life when it comes to the sight of blood, to where there's been a couple times where I have had seizures during these faint spells. And I did have an instance where I did faint at one point. I was in the kitchen. My father-in-law was in his room sleeping. I had the chair from the table pulled out to where it's facing sideways so I could sit down if I needed to. My mother-in-law wasn't home. My husband was at work. And I had a fainting spell to where I was walking towards the table and the chair to sit down, and I actually fainted right there. I almost hit my head on the chair, which I didn't. I was very close to. And when I fell, my glasses have a thick nose, bridge nose thing, to where it's a thick thing. And when I fell really hard, the thickness and how hard I hit my face with my glasses on my face, they pushed up really deeply in my eyebrows and created gash on both the edges of my eyebrows where I had to, they were bleeding nonstop and I couldn't stop the bleeding. So that meant I had these gashes on my forehead or my eyebrows to where I had to get stitches, basically. And I also had to get two stitches on my nose as well. So I don't, yeah, I don't want to risk on watching bloody horror gore stuff. Even though people are like, well, if you do, you'll face your fears. I'm like, yeah, but I'll face the fear of falling, fainting, having a seizure, and or um putting more damage to my brain as it is. And I mean, I did go to the doctor for this. I did go, like, the doctor, I was young when I went to the doctor, and my parents were concerned and they wanted to know, why is this happening? What's happening to her? They can't explain it. It's just something neurological in my brain that triggers. And they just said, well, if there's anything on the TV, because when I had a seizure at school, that's the first time I had a seizure when I fainted at school and saw blood. I had a seizure. I was at elementary school, and they basically said, well, if anything, in order for her not to have this happen to her again, that there needs to be lights in the background to where it's not completely dark. But that still doesn't help the fact that something triggers in my brain where I get lightheaded, I'll faint, I could have a seizure, or even if I don't stand up, I could still faint or go unconscious while I'm laying down in bed, and I could possibly have a seizure even while laying down. So, yeah, little thing about me about blood, and it's actually not even that rare. A lot of people have it, but a lot of people have it way worse or a little bit better than me, where it's not that bad, but mine's pretty bad. If I faint, have seizure, all that mess. But I haven't fainted or had a seizure in a while, so that's a good thing. I'm just not taking the risk on watching anything bloody or gory to trigger it. Even though people are like, well, if you face your fears, you'll get over it. Yeah, no. I'm not risking anything that could go wrong in my brain. Because that's the other thing is when you have seizures, seizures can damage your brain in a way, which I don't want that to happen to me. So, yeah, a little thing about me when it comes to that. So,
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay? So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do you...
How do I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
yeah, so as I go through the game, there are these interview tapes that I can collect. When I first started playing, I did listen to each interview tape, and I also go through the facts, attributes, and all that stuff as well. So again, if you missed out, just go check out my YouTube channel for my streams from before. So yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about uh my brain issues when it comes to blood and gore. Um, that's the thing about me is that I hate that I have that issue with blood, knowing I don't have problems with needles. I don't have problems with getting tattoos because I technically have 2 tattoos, but I can't but there's technically 3 because I got one separate from the other. Basically, it's an add-on to the tattoo I had. So, yeah, I don't have issues with needles or tattoos or nothing, but blood and gore from movies, TV shows, or even getting blood drawn. I don't like going to a doctor and getting my blood drawn because first of all, the only reason why you're having to check my blood is to make sure I'm healthy and make sure of that. I get that. But my blood is supposed to stay in my body at all times. And I think I'm not a doctor or nurse or anything, but I'm sure they only use 1 drop of your blood that they collect from blood work just to look under a microscope. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think they do. I'm like, why do you need a whole small vial of my blood knowing you only need 1 drop? So yeah, I don't like getting blood drawn. I literally have to have my husband hold my hand while getting blood drawn and not look at it. Because it's a process, obviously. It's not the needle part, it's just the thought of it as
I should
well.
pick up Harley Quinn's
And
trail.
I'm like, okay, I
Can't
need
waste any time in
to
finding the right production plant.
have somebody here um to hold my hand. I even gone to the point where I would be obviously lightheaded after it happens, but I also cry when I get blood work done. Like I just start bawling because um I just get stressed out, overwhelmed, and it's just the thought of it. Okay, so um right now I am tracking fingerprints. I am tracking Harley Quinn's fingerprints after um locking her up in a cell after dealing with her or whatever. So basically, I have to follow her fingerprint trail. And yes, I also collect trophies as I'm walking around. Um, thank you for the follow, Impala67 girl. Appreciate it. I love the reference. I am a big Supernatural fan myself. I would love to have my own Im Impala, 67 Impala. Would love to have my own. Uh, but they're so rare. Even though people sell them on the marketplace, on Facebook Marketplace, but they're like run down to where they're not in working condition either. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm a big Supernatural fan. I even got the anti-possession tattoo on my inner arm. And after I did get the anti-possession tattoo for my birthday, I went ahead and went back to my tattoo artist that I go to that I actually got my first tattoo from as well. Yeah. Um I was like after watching the full series on Netflix before it got taken off Netflix, me and my husband both got the anti-possession tattoo. And after I got the anti-possession tattoo, I also got the quote, "Family don't end with blood" underneath it. Uh, because this arm, my right arm, it has it on my inner arm. This will be like dedication of like family because of the quote in the show itself. And of course, I want to get more supernatural tattoos or just more tattoos in general. Um, and of course, with me, I'm a Dean girl, 100%. I just adore Dean Winchester so much. I love me a older man and just how he is with his how he's protective and whatnot. I can't. I know oh my god, like the way he is in the show and um the fact that my husband he kind of acts like him as well. It's weird. And it's the funny thing that my husband loves pie, but specifically key lime pie. But I got him to like apple pie, and if anything, he would eat blueberry pie because he likes blueberries.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th,
Ha.
11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela.
Oh yeah.
How are you today?
Fine. the anniversary of my new life, when I found my true self, my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes, what else? Of course, at the time I thought Jason had poisoned me, but in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world, a world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
Yeah, so I definitely have a type. Thing is, I've always had a thing for older men, and the fact is, older actors like Jensen Ackles, Jared Padalecki, and Jeffrey D. Morgan. I love them as actors and how they are as a person. Like they are very, very nice men. Even though I've never met them before, but with what I've heard from fans, I've always wanted to meet them and whatnot. And obviously, when I do meet them, I already know I'm going to bawl my eyes out and cry, and I wouldn't be able to handle it because of the fact that I've been wanting to meet them for so long. But I know how expensive it is as well. And the fact that I live in Texas and the closest convention is in Austin, and my dad lives near Austin. It's just the money part of like getting into the convention, getting the VIP before they sell out. Um, so that's the other thing I would do with the bits I get and the money I get from streaming. I could also save up to go to a supernatural convention. I just hate the fact that being able to go into the Impala, take a picture with the Impala, take a picture with the actors and actresses, get something signatured, or even going to one of their panels, like VIP panels, is so much money. I just wish it wasn't that expensive. Like, I think you spend at least close to 1,000, maybe, just to get the experiences and the VIP and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm also sad the fact that I got into Supernatural way too late. But then again, I was 2005 was when the show came out, and I'm 27. So, born in 1998, I was only 7 when the show came out. So, basically, I wasn't even old enough to watch the show. But I am glad that I got to kind of all people. Uh, and he'd enjoyed it too. Like we binged watched it within a year, considering how many episodes and all that. But yeah, when I started watching it, I could not get enough of it. It's such a good show, and it still is a good show. And just unfortunately, I wish I could rewatch it again, but I would have to get the DVD collection. DVD collection, of course, on Amazon's like a little over $100, and I also need to get a disc drive extension for my PlayStation. Anyways, sorry for the silence, guys. The ads are rolling, and I'm just interacting with my chat and whatnot. So let me go ahead and continue the gameplay here. Yeah.
What the hell was that thing?
No idea. Joker's cooking something up, man.
Yeah, and it don't smell good.
Thinks he's God or something. Messing with people's bodies. He tries that stuff on me, and I quit.
Me too.
That worked. But yeah, the show is really good. It's not for everybody. For Supernatural. Like I said, I want to get more friends and more people to talk about it or just have something in common with people with interests and stuff like that. It is hard to find friends that are able to do that. But yeah, the bloopers are hilarious. That's why I want to get the full DVD collection of Supernatural. To watch the bloopers, the behind the scenes stuff, and whatnot. That's the only reason why I want to get the DVD collection, is to watch the original, basically the bloopers, the stage stuff. That's the only reason why I want to get the full set of DVDs for that, and to actually enjoy the show as it was intended on live TV, instead of the copyright thing with Netflix, where it wasn't the original game or the original music. Sorry, original music to the show. So I was like, you know what? I need to get this full DVD collection. So maybe with some biddies, maybe like whenever I'm able to cash out biddies and whatnot, and save up some money for it, I'll buy it. But I'll also buy the disc drive I need for my PlayStation to play the DVDs on.
Wait up, I'll watch your back.
Yeah, I love that. I love that episode. My other favorite episode was when they were in the mental institution, and he pulled down his pants and said pudding. And it was funny because what I remember hearing was that it was meant for a Sam line, but Jason was like, no, that line's meant to be for Dean. Like, that line is supposed to be a Dean line. Like, it's definitely, like, it screams Dean for that scene. And the other thing is, like, I love video games. I wish they made a Supernatural video game where you drive the Impala, you go on hunts, you do the research and look and basically
What's going on?
find out clues about the hunt or the supernatural creature you're trying to look for. Like, I wish they made a game for Supernatural, but fortunately they have not. But I wish they would. Anyways, fangirling about favorite TV shows. I love it. I know, it will go so hard. And with how many people are into the show and that are still, like, coming into the show and are new to it, and if they're, like, video gamers, they would play that game.
Come to it, boys. Drag that back down with the rest of us crazies.
Sure it hits him over there.
Sorry, I'm still in detective mode. I have to see where they're at because it's kind of hard to see in the dark. It's kind of dark and you can kind of see them, but it's easier to know like where exactly they are. So yeah, Supernatural fans here. I do, like I said in the Discord I'm in for some of the Supernatural, I do tell people, hey, I have a Twitch. If you have a Twitch, I'll follow you back. And whatnot. And if you like are in the chat and you want some topics to talk about or have something that, you know, you can ask me questions about or really much anything about my interest and whatnot, like I am mostly an open book. The most of, yeah. So I try to make sure I have something to talk about as I'm playing a game, so it's not quiet or anything like that. And I always interact with my chat anytime anybody's in the chat. So yeah, if you're new here, welcome. I appreciate the follow and you coming in and enjoying the stream. I stream Thursdays through Saturdays, 1:30 to whatever time. Jeez, soul. I do Saturdays as Spooky Saturdays. So I play like a spooky horror game. I don't have very many spooky horror games, but I have a list of games. So if I do stream tomorrow, um, hopefully, because I gotta go get my haircut from my mom. Depending on what time I get back, I will stream, and I'll be streaming Catherine Full Body, tomorrow. So if you do follow me here on Twitch, you'll get the notification when I go live tomorrow. If not, I'll let you guys know in the Discord groups I'm in or my social medias. And if you do want to follow my social medias, they're linked below. And I also have my YouTube channel. I post my streams on there. So if you do miss my streams live, I do post my streams there. Subscribe on my YouTube channel would be greatly appreciated as well. Just so, because I don't want to have it where people aren't able to come in and enjoy the stream or see what gameplays I have done. And I do have playlists of like my Spooky Saturday streams. I have my other gameplays I've played, like I have played Life is Strange. I'll play more of Life is Strange series in the near future. I've played Little Nightmares for Spooky Saturday. I did play the DLC, the first part of it, and I ended up stop playing it because it got too frustrating and tedious, and I didn't want to get angry and basically ruin the whole vibe of the stream. So I just decided, you know what, I'm not gonna be able to finish the DLC for the Little Nightmares, so I just went ahead and stopped streaming.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, Bat. Whoopsie! No! You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
Of course, the classic
I need to shut
Joker,
down power to this room.
classic Joker suit. I love the purple and green on Joker. I actually think, why are they glowing blue? The hell? It's weird. Anyways, I think purple and green are a good combination of colors. And that's the thing. Joker is one of my favorite villains. It's just he's not the most recent like thing about Joker is that it's like, yeah, he's not my favorite anymore after certain things. But when I watched the Joker movie with what's his name? Phoenix? No, 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 I don't want to say the wrong name. I'm bad with actors' names. Joker 2019 movie, crime thriller. Yeah, Phoenix. Look on Phoenix. Sorry if I butcher the name. I'm bad at names. Um, I still haven't watched the new Joker movie with Lady Gaga. I need to still watch it with my husband. I know it's on HBO Max, so at some point, me and my husband will watch the second Joker movie where he meets Harley Quinn. Um, so yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream so far. Like I said, I will be streaming for maybe 4.5, maybe 5 hours. I normally stream 4 or 5 hour streams. It does look good, yeah. The first movie's pretty good. I'm not gonna spoil much about it. It's just basically Joker on basically before he becomes like Joker. Is all I'm gonna say. Um, but yeah, the second movie I haven't seen yet. But other than the Joker movies, the Harley Quinn movie, with uh Margot Robbie. Oh my god! And it's obviously after the Suicide Squad movie, the original, not the second Suicide Squad movie with John Cena. Like, oh my god, I love Harley Quinn's character so much. Like, I love how Margot Robbie plays her, and I just love Harley Quinn as a character in general, and how she's like, I don't give a fuck anymore about Joker, blah blah blah. But everybody around her was like, you're gonna go back to him eventually, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, well, Harley Quinn was madly in love with him, and she turned insane for him. He was insane in general, and just it was a very toxic relationship. Um, and I just love how she became an independent woman after that. And of course, there's a Harley Quinn show. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to. It looks funny, and Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy's in it. Um, and I just enjoy because I've been into Batman since I was like 12 or 13. And I've never been into any other superheroes or characters. I know Batman's technically not a superhero because he doesn't have powers. He's just a rich man in a suit. But I just like his style, like the dark brooding type, you know? And the characters in the comics for Batman in the show, TV, movies. The only other character that isn't Batman that is like not DC, I think. He isn't DC, is he? What are you? I'm looking at my Deadpool poster on my wall right now. Um, but Deadpool is another character that's an anti-hero that I love. Okay, he's Marvel. I had to look in the corner to see what franchise he was in. But that's the only person I like in Marvel is Deadpool. I don't like I'm not big into Marvel as much. I couldn't get into the movies, the comics, or anything like that. I was just into more Batman, like DC and all that.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
Well, what do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
Aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? You're a woman, a doctor too. How can you turn on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really? You do?
Of course.
Oh, Poison Ivy. Gotta love her. So yeah, I also have emotes. If you guys are interested in using them, uh they are emotes I have made myself. I also am wondering if you guys are so because I'm into fandoms like Supernatural and stuff like that, I have also written and read fan fictions. If you don't know what fan fictions are, they're just books that are written by people who it's basically based on the fandom you're into. Either you're following the show or movie by canon, the characters, and whatnot. Um, and basically it's a whole thing that people do. Um, if you're in a fandom, I have written a couple of fan fictions in my lifetime of being a writer. I wouldn't say I'm good at writing. I'm just an amateur, I guess. You should say. I've been writing since middle school, and of course, since then, my writing has gotten better. But uh, I also share about my stories that I've written, and I try to share that as well, being another passion of mine. Other than writing, I like to sing. I like to watch YouTube. Play video games, obviously. Uh, I read fan fictions as well. But clearly, I obsess over fandoms. Like, I was into The Walking Dead for a bit because of the show in general. Because at first, I liked Daryl from the show. And then when I got to Negan, yes, people hate Negan because of what happened in the show. But um, he's one of the best villains. He has a redemption arc. He's the only one compared to the other villains in the show. So yeah, I love Negan. I love Jeffrey D. Morgan as an actor. He's an amazing actor. Knowing fact, he also plays John Winchester, uh, Sam and Dean's dad in the show, which his character as a dad for being John isn't the best. I didn't like John as a character because of the way he treated his sons and hunting life and all that mess after losing his wife, all that kind of stuff. And the fact that also Mary, she wasn't that good of a mom either. But if you haven't seen the show, I don't want to spoil anything. I'm just saying there are characters in the shows that they're not the greatest characters, but you would like the actors or the actresses that play them. Um and also Jeffrey Dean Morgan played Thomas Wayne in one of the Batman movies. And so did the did she play Martha? the girl who plays Maggie, Lauren, who also plays Bella in Supernatural. I think she was Martha in that Batman movie as well. Let's see. Damn, she's 44. Sorry, I'm Googling this because it's going to bother me. Yeah, so she obviously was in Supernatural. She played Bella. She was in Batman versus Superman. That's the Batman movie. Okay, so she played as. Okay, so yeah, Jeffrey Dean Morgan played Thomas Wayne. Why is really okay? Uh, Lauren Cohen. Yeah, she played Martha Wayne. Okay. Yeah, so some people from Supernatural were on The Walking Dead and they continued to do stuff together and like I said, I didn't watch Walking Dead fully. I got to like beginning of season 8, I think, before the Savior War, whatever it was called. Um But I do know what happens in the later seasons with the whispers and all that stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, when it comes to these riddles and interview tapes and the Joker teeth, I destroy them, collect them, whatnot. They do unlock things for me to do later, so like the challenges for combat or sneaking around to take care of
Please! I'm not important.
um
I can't help you. It's the bat!
like the goons or inmates or whatever.
Hit him again!
And like I said, with the combat in this game, it's so clunky to me. Like, it's not as smooth as the other Batman games, like the Batman Arkham series. I think Batman Arkham City and Knight have better combat skills, or combat, would you say? And I tried to do these like, counters in time and timing. Because they do the attacks as I'm like about to counter or doing another attack on another inmate.
You want some?
No, don't die. There we go. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Normally I don't talk as much, but when I have people in the chat, I do talk more. But yesterday, I only had a few people
Thanks. Are
just
you okay?
lurking and
I'm fine.
enjoying the
I eat punks
stream.
like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
So, yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, I want to make sure whenever you guys do come in the chat and say hi, I do interact with you guys, so I don't feel like you're getting ignored or anything.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Oh, excuse me. Yawning. Okay, So yeah, so yeah, so because of how tired I am, might just do a 4.5 hour stream, depending on where I'm at in the game. I did do 4.5 yesterday, I think, what I can remember. Just so I can get some, like, take a nap maybe. I don't know yet. Last night, because of time change, I woke up around 5 to, have to go to the bathroom, and I could go to sleep. So, excuse me. So basically, I've been awake since 8, but I did take a nap. Like, I fell back asleep and woke up around like 10:30. So my body's just getting used to going back to time change again. It sucks, but can't
Well,
really
aren't
do much
you
about
the
it.
persistent one? That's
Oh, excuse
always
me.
one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Oh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocents. It's going to be glorious. Oh, I can't wait.
Hopefully the game's not too dark for you guys to see. I have the brightness up a little bit, but seems like still a little dark.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
My God, I keep yawning. Blah. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You can hear the gameplay, you can see the gameplay. Yeah, so like I said, I really hope that
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
with me streaming, I can do, like, I will only play the games that I enjoy playing with my streams, and with the money I do get from streaming, I will put it towards more games to stream, or like a better gaming setup, or even maybe be able to go and do more stuff out, like go to conventions, maybe go to the Ren Fair again. Because me and my husband been to the Ren Fair once, and unfortunately, when we went, it being our first time, well, technically it was my husband's second time, but he doesn't remember because he went when he was a kid. But first time for me, uh, it rained on our first day going. So hopefully next time we go to the Ren Fair, it won't be raining or be too hot. So So, this will be a challenge because I can't grapple up on the walls because they're crumbling and they're weak, so it can't support my weight to pull me up. So I have to climb and walk around the old-fashioned way. Excuse me. My God. I think I need to grab my last monster in the fridge. Okay. And of course that's this Joker uh messing around with Titan and stuff like that. Okay, since I fully upgraded all this stuff here, I might do the last armor or combat. And of course my like battering and all that stuff. I might as well just go ahead and do the last bit of health and then work and get the other upgrades as I go. So sorry if this is boring gameplay or not that much of an interesting game. Not everybody's into the Batman games, which is fine. Uh, but I enjoy these games. I've enjoyed Batman Arkham series for a while.
Another mutation. If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
Hmm. Where to go? Hmm. 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 Sneaks. Okay. So where do I need to go? Okay, I need to go straight across. Okay, let's hop down here. Hopefully, yeah. So I'll come back for those riddle or stuff later. But grapple.
Help me!
Answer him!
Please, stop.
He's here!
Are you okay?
Do I look okay? They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Alright, so I need to save some orderlies. And of course, gotta keep tracking Harley Quinn's handprints and all that other stuff. Humpty Dumpty, huh? Interesting. So as you can tell, I can collect bios from scanning the riddles about certain characters, basically. Okay, so handprints, fingerprints, all of Harley Quinn's like flipping and cartwheels and all that.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh, yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. Keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really, no one.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Manipulation. Okay, so four guys with guns. Okay.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the Bat's on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
So I need to go to the very top where that guy is to take him out first. Good God, his eyesight's horrible if you didn't see me. Okay. Can I go anywhere in here? Let's see.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So, just to not risk anything, I will go in this vent instead. All right. Up. Okay.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
And sorry if there's no music, guys. I looked up before starting playing this game if there was copyright music, and it does. So in order for not to deal with copyright, I just went ahead and muted the music for the game. So sorry if it's a bit quiet. I don't want to play any music over anything in case there's like dialogue or me talking out also. So, okay, I should be right over here. Okay. And sorry if I go back and forth on detective mode. So sorry for the flash warning. Only way I can see where they're at. Scoot to boot. Gotta learn to be stealthy and whatnot in these games. So I'm glad that I was able to, when I started playing this game, I was glad that I was able to like, oh, I can learn these skills easily, you know? Straw. Huh, okay.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Okay, climb up. And just like that, I am up on the top where the main guy is. So I'm gonna wait till he turns back around to face that way. And silent takedown.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh? That? Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? He's here, you idiots. Stop him from getting to me. Have the feathers gone to your heads, bird brains? Batman will be here any minute now, so don't let him get to me. Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
There we go. Yay, I did it. Hopefully you guys are... Wow, that's loud. Wow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Talk to the orderlies first.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I can't stand heights.
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So,
Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere, but conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Okay. Alright, back on Harley Quinn's trail. I believe... Yeah, there was another riddle over here where the skeleton is, right here. Clear moth. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 more bios to find. Okay. So I think... Okay, so I need to follow the trail up here. And secret passageway is revealed.
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Oh, that's hot. Jesus. The spine part really, oh my god. Okay, I need to dodge. Okay.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Okay, so there's an achievement for defeating Titan without battering. So I'm trying to achieve that. I'll try a couple more times and then I won't try because I don't want to keep dying. Okay, I'm gonna skip the cutscene since we already seen it. So basically I'm using them against each other is what I'm trying to do. basically I'm trying to take the advantage of trying to defeat them without batarangs, like throw at them as they run towards me. Like I said, I would get an achievement if I don't use batarangs on Titans, basically. So this normally wouldn't take me as long, but haha, I got it. Yay! I got the achievement. Hooray! Okay. Okay, since he's the only Titan left and I don't want to die, I guess gonna use a battering on him. Hell yeah. I did it.
Oracle,
Awesome.
I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
So, I got an achievement
Are you up to the challenge?
where I defeated Titan henchmen without using batarangs in any play mode. So yay, I did it. Sorry, awesome notifications here real quick. Okay.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Calling the Batwing. There's that line launcher I needed. Nice. Alrighty. So the line launcher helps me get to cross.
can go find Ivy.
So the percentage on the side there is the pheromone tracker to track down Ivy.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
Of course they're dead. Anytime Joker's around, everybody dies that crosses his path. She's this way. She's through this door. I'm gonna go ahead and get an upgrade. Let me do the triple batarangs. So now I got multiple batarangs.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
All right, so,
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Yeah, go back and play with that bitch for a few more hours. The boss isn't ready. What the hell is that thing? Keep hitting him! You hit like a girl. Don't let him hit you! That's gonna hurt. Knock him to the ground! Ow! Don't let him hit you, you idiots!
I didn't do a whole lot of variations on the inmates, like how they look, because they all look like copycats of the same guy. Okay, I need need to go back this way. Gotta go through the door. When I first played this part, I got so confused and got frustrated because of the way the game is.
Solving my challenges. You admit I am smarter than a bat?
No, I could have just hopped that, but I believe make it up here. There we go. This will be apparently perfect. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go through that door, but I want to figure out this area first. I think it's below here. Ah, jump scares every time. Okay, if it's not here. Okay, there's one there. I just forgot how to get to it. It's one of the grates or something. It's not it. There it is. By me collecting the riddles and the trophies, it helps gain SP for upgrades and stuff like that. And sorry if I'm not talkative, I hyper focus quite easily when I'm playing these games. So apologize for the silence. Okay, so I'll come back to this area sooner or later to get the other trophies and riddles, I believe it is. Yeah, it's just a riddle and probably scan thing. So let's go ahead and head out. So there's more stuff I can access to with the line launcher now.
Hey, screw you, Bat. We did it on the phone. What's he doing?
There's armed guards.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
He's got the formula.
Yeah.
Not a
When I
chance.
get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
I'm fucked.
He's up top in the treetops. And the flying road we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard the boss. What are you doing? Spread out. Oh! Help me! Shut me down! What are you gonna do now? We've gotta find him, or we're next, you hear me? Sure came from over there. Come on, where are you? Ah, the hell with this! It's the... Hey, get off me! Ah! Where he went? I can't see him anymore. Ah! Sure it came from over there. Come on, where are you? Hell with this! Hey, get off me! Ah!
I love the gargoyles in this. Nope, I messed it up.
Oh, pull yourself together. You look like a bunch of little girlies.
Okay, so if I'm like near a unconscious body, they'll somehow find out that I'm near a body. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on to the next area.
I want him dead.
And there's only a few realer stuff I don't have.
Let him hurt my baby's dead.
I can't believe that poor little Ivy crying in her garden. She looks so sad. I gave her a little tight. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. They don't call Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Okay. So Ivy has tightened plants now, so there's huge plants everywhere. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get me a snack real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, so next order of business is to go find Cash at the Arkham Mansion and ask him where Killer Croc is. And Ivy has Venom, Titan, in her system where all her plants she has Titan. So now we're dealing with huge plants around Arkham.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Okay. So basically I just need to go across. Over there. Okay. Just so they don't throw their pod orbs at me. so seems like I'm missing a couple of the Riller stuff. Go over here. Okay, I need to go on the other side of this building. So there's something over here that I missed. Okay, it's not up here, but there is another one over here. Oh, I didn't even go down there yet? I could have sworn I went down here, collected. I guess I didn't. Okay, so that one's like on the side over here. Alright, let's check it out. Okay. So let's go on this side. Not here. Okay, so turn around. Go back over here. Excuse me. Okay, so it's somewhere down there. It's not the plants taking care of them, it's me. So. Okay. Is it over here? Ah, there it is. It's hidden.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team.
Sorry, I'm enjoying my snack here. got, I think, everything over here. Or mostly everything. Okay, it's just the teeth left that I have for this side of the island. Alright, let me go inside. After I deal with this one lunatic. And let me go ahead and take care of the plant pod over here. Okay. I think I got all the plants over here. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and just go inside here. Since it's blocked, I have to go the way I got in last time. Hmm. Okay. And since there's pheromones here that are poisonous, I have to zip line over to the other side. Yeah, right. Oh, these headphones. Okay, I gotta make it over to cache on over there. So I need to use this to walk across. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Our records show that a strange transfer request was made in this room.
Okay.
I gotta get out of this place.
Batman! What the hell are these things? I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. We just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Okay. Now we know where he is. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the areas that have these question marks to see if I can get the riddles I'm missing. So I'm missing 5 here. It's just I can't go here because of the pheromones blocking. So let me go ahead. Okay, can't go through that door. Or that door. Okay, so never mind. I'll come back after we deal with the plants. Okay. So yeah, I can't do anything here. So I have to go back. So I have to go find Killer Croc's lair. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I only been streaming for almost 3 hours. Give me a second, guys. I gotta look at something real quick. Sorry, I'm looking at the YouTube videos that I need to watch tonight. I do an annual thing with my husband where I watch our YouTubers, our favorite YouTubers at night when he gets home from work. So I'm trying to try and make sure those are ready for when they get uploaded and I get the notifications for them. Okay, so I guess because I destroyed the plants that were over here, they disappear. But in the locations I need to go to next, like for instance where I'm going to, and all those guys right there, they appear again. So, come on. Here we go. Let's go ahead and
to intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Okay. So, let me actually look around here, this area first, before I go inside real quick. Because now that I got the sequencer thing, I can easily unlock these areas. Even though I've been in here already, but I might as well unlock it for some odd reason. Okay. I'm gonna go on the other side to the other one. Hopefully you guys are having a great day so far. I might end the stream after I defeat Poison Ivy.
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. How could I not have seen it? He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but... Hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office.
Please hold for Mr. White.
What?
Hello, Doc. We need to talk.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Had to split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
Who knows? I certainly don't, but let's not get distracted with details. So, anyway, I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to finish off my snack real quick. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hate hiccups. Okay, and since I have the line launcher now, oh, I guess I'm too high. I gotta go down here.
Oh, you are definitely cheating.
Okay, I'm gonna need the advanced back claw for that one. And I have to go through a cutscene after for that one. Okay. So technically we got what we can for the Riddler trophies and stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to this side of the island real quick before I go inside the care treatment area. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these plants. I don't think there's any plants over here. But... okay, there's one. I got rid of the plants in this general area. Okay, so like I said, let me go ahead and go over to this side of the island and collect what I can over here. Because there are still ones that I can't get because I don't got like the upgraded back claw to grab onto the weakened walls. And since I'm over here, I will do the visitor center. I'll do this first before I look around for the riddles and the trophies again.
Patient continues to show bizarre and irrational tendencies. On continued observation, it is clear that he believes he can in some way influence the inevitable destruction of this city. Tests prove what can only be described as a buried messiah complex. I fear is untreatable.
Okay. So every time I visit the visit center, it's always different dialogue. So that's why every time I come over to this section or this area, I always go in there and get the different dialogue. Lunatics are still everywhere. There we go. Couple lunatics dealt with. Surprisingly, the plants haven't made it over in this direction. Okay, so there's some over here. So in this area, like in the parking lot, it's probably called. I don't need to do anything. Do, however, have stuff over here, but I need the bat claw to get them. But there is... Go up top real quick. Face this way. It's all those up there, and then there's one up there. But there's one over... in that direction, so it's like on top of the building, I think. There we go. More lunatics to deal with. Let me go up here real quick. Go in this direction. Okay, so if I keep going this way, there's like something over here. Oh yeah, this over here, where I couldn't get to it because of me not having the line launcher. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, and that there's not really hardly anything going on in the game. I'm just trying to pass the time and whatnot. Let's go in this direction. I believe it's over here. Okay, I got the ones that I can get to right now. Let me double check with the buildings here. Okay, I do have the line launcher, so I could go back in here and get the last ones, so I don't have to do it later. So let me go ahead and go do that real quick, as I'm thinking about it. God damn. Fucking creepy ass motherfuckers. Okay, let me go ahead and go inside. I think I unlocked the... Okay. Yeah, so it should be the ones that... So there is one I can't get to because I don't have the back claw, but the 4 of them that I can access is the one that I needed the line launcher for. And forgive me if I get lost, because it's a maze in here, so I go in here. Okay, I start here and I go like this. Right? I go this direction. Okay. so I guess I can't get stuff here because I need the bat claw. Okay, never mind. I could see what I can get here. I don't think I can get anything. But I will double check on if I can or not. I know it'd be so much easier if I just stick with the main game. Don't even worry about the collectibles and whatnot. But I just decided I might as well just go ahead and do it while I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's not it. How do I do the security on this door? Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Stupid. Okay, so... Line launcher to get over here. So electricity.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body, all scales and teeth, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monster. Doctors gathered around, poking it, examining, but only I knew what would cure him, once and for all.
Okay. Alright, we got that one. So the other 4 that I can't get right now, I need the bat claw for. So we'll come back to this place to get the last 4. I'm gonna go to the other building across from this one to see what I can collect there real quick before I go back to the intensive care treatment place. So again, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I know I'm not talking a lot or whatnot. But I'm just trying to make it as entertaining as possible. Let me see. Okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and go over to the building across and see if I can't access or get anything over there. in this building for collectibles. And then I'll head over back to the intensive care. Because I'm just trying to see what I can get right now with the equipment I have. So see, there were so many things that I couldn't get.
Patient interview 44. This is yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I have yet to make up my mind whether he's a genius or just deluded. Whichever one he is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss Young. You look tired. Anything you need my help with?
No, thank you, Edward. I am here to help you. We all are.
Forgive my arrogance, Doctor, but if you think I need your help, well, you're in the right place.
Let's look at it a different way. Throughout your career, you have specialized in bizarre traps and convoluted clues that more often than not result in the death of the unfortunate participants.
And if the citizens of Gotham were smarter, my games would be merely an amusing diversion.
Instead of death traps.
You really should be thanking me. Weeding out the ignorant, the stupid, the useless. But don't worry, I'm sure you would survive. What a lovely photo on your desk, Doctor. Your family? Mother, perhaps.
Put that down. Get out. Guards!
Okay. Okay, so there's more. Since there's better access to this place, I can get to it. And yes, another upgrade. But let me go ahead and Alfred. Okay, so I only need 3 more bios to find. And let me go ahead and do a combat upgrade. I only need 5 more upgrades for me to be fully upgraded. Okay, so like I said, there might be some that I still can't get to because I don't have the ultra back claw, whatever it is. So for instance, this I would be able to pull down with a back claw, but I can't. So I can see about the next areas real quick. Sure there's nobody here. I could, oh yeah, I didn't go in the vent up here. I was too busy taking down the inmates that were in here and talking to the doctors and stuff. So let me go ahead and get this one. Okay, and then X-ray, the patient observation, and this. Okay. So, like I said, some of these might not be accessible because I don't have the back claw that can pull down those walls. So,
to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
Let me double check.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation.
And yes, hospitals creep me out too.
Everyone knows the stories of the
don't always like
various so-called super
hospitals
criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but
okay, so the X-ray room where Dr. Young was, it's this wall right here, which I would need to pull down the wall with the back claw, like I said. So let me double check the other rooms, and then I think there's still some down in the basement where the morgue is. So let me check these rooms first, and then I'll go up to go down to the basement area.
Our low security
where I came across Scarecrow.
An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/prices. We accept most major HMOs.
Okay, surgery room. Let's go up here. Yeah, so I have to do this. Which is downstairs, of course it is. And I feel like when I stream and play these games, I'm kind of helping, like, with a playthrough, where you guys kind of know what to do, like the upgrades and finding all the riddles and the trophies and stuff like that.
Here to help you.
I think that's the other thing about me doing live streams is that I like helping people play a game, I guess.
Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated
Okay,
here,
I
but
need
that
to
is
go
only
this
half the
way.
story. Our low
This way.
security
Okay.
wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.
Just after you took the elevator down, the PA was full of screaming. It was horrible. Did you find the commissioner? Just after you took the elevator down, the PA was full of screaming. It was horrible.
Did you find out who patient X was? I hate all this secrecy.
Okay, and then I need to... This. Okay. Okay, so, and because we did that, like I said, the only ones I have left in this building are the ones that I need the upgraded bat claw for. But I still need to go downstairs to check the basement before I head back to the intensive care.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the
At
various
least I'm not dealing
so-called
with inmates or anything in this building.
but that is only half the story. Our low
Okay. Let me see about going downstairs. Okay, it's locked. But we can access the vent. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's go downstairs. Okay, it's locked. Okay, so the rest of them are in this area. So hopefully, other than ones that are behind the walls, I can't pull down yet. Hopefully, it's just whatever is in here. So Harley with her obsession with Joker.
Are you up to the challenge? I don't believe it. How did you work that one out?
Okay. Now we're down back at the creepy morgue, which is still creepy in itself. Okay, there's one more, there's also a wall down here that I can't access. yeah, basically the other upgrade I need is the back claw.
Let's discuss your obsession with Batman.
Hardly an obsession, Miss Young. I simply feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker, Two-Face, or myself.
Most people consider him a hero.
Most people are idiots. They can't see Batman for the villain he is. Riddle me this. How did he get his car and his gadgets?
I don't...
With money stolen from the criminals he defeats. Why does Gordon turn a blind eye to his antics? Batman bribes him. The answers are right in front of your stupid, gawking face.
Edward, please, calm down.
Wake up, Gotham! No sane, law-abiding man does those things. No one's that selfless. Batman is as vile as they come.
Security! Security!
Alright. Okay. So only way to access this part is through that wall I have to pull down. Sure, I'm not missing anything in this area. So yeah, I would have to get the wall taken down first to access this room. Which there's only one thing, but only way down to the morgue is going this way. So hopefully this will be one that I can easily access and not need the back claw for. Okay, so it's in the experiment chamber. So I have to go through here. And go through this door here. Okay, this is where Bane was, and where Harley kept, Gordon at. And no, I couldn't access this earlier when I was in this area, because, you go straight into the Bane, sorry for doing that. Let me take a second. After you discover Bane in this area, it goes straight into the fight.
This is my final interview with Edward. I have gone as far as I can. I can no longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. I have more important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Whistler's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Edward. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker hasn't completely trashed the city. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough.
Wait, have you been in contact with the Joker? He escaped Arkham weeks ago.
And yet, one hears things.
What things? What have you heard?
Oh, something about a surprise party for Batman. I forget the rest. You know Joker. Yak, yak, yak.
Edward, if you know anything, you've got to tell me.
Alright. So, really have 3 more things to find in here for the riddles. Like I said, the ones that I can't access are the ones I need for the back claw upgrade. So let's go ahead and move along and go back out to the surface and head to where we need to go. As for the intensive care area, I don't think I got the map for that.
There's no shame in cheating. If you admit you cannot solve my challenges.
Okay. So, there's a lot of collectibles in the buildings I was only in for a short period of time. So, like I said, sooner or later I'll go back to those after I get the back claw upgrade and have it be easy access for us to get to the other riddles and trophies and whatnot. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue the story. Sorry if I went off track and decided to start collecting Riddler stuff anyways. I do have to tell you guys I am an indecisive person. That's just my nature. I can't help it. Alright. And since I know the way out, I just have to get out of the elevator shaft. And of course, there's nothing in the elevator shaft at all, which is a good thing. But unfortunately, like I said, I have to go all the way back down there to get the ones I missed. I'm just lucky I know where they are, so I don't have to struggle on knowing and finding them. Shadow, eat your dinner, bud. Go on, bud. It's okay. Eat your dinner. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure my dog gets fed before I take him outside and before it gets dark. I try to make sure I feed him and whatnot. And sometimes he likes to be difficult, and I have to sit on the floor with him. You hungry? You want dinner? Eat your dinner, bud. Uh-oh. Something happened. Whoopsie. Well, sorry about that, guys. Something decided to unplug. Give me a second while I fix that. Going to... I don't know what happened. It just unplugged itself. So let me deactivate and reactivate my capture card. Things to do for streaming. Okay. Hurry back. There we are. Sorry about that, guys. Technical issues. I somehow unplugged my capture card for some reason. My bad. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and go back to the intensive care area. Don't think. Yeah, so let me get back there real quick. Sorry for the black screen, guys. I didn't know that my capture card would have done that. Good thing it didn't stop my stream or recording. You hungry, Shadow? Do you want food? I got your food right here. Do you want it? You want it? Yeah? Can you speak? Speak. There you go. Eat your dinner, bud. Good boy.
So what will it be, Bats? You and me caught in this eternal struggle. One destined to kill the other. What will we do when one of us wins? Have you even considered it? Terrifying, isn't it?
Like I said, I always go back into that visit center to hear the different dialogues. Every time I'm in this area. Okay, let's go back this way. There are some riddles in this area, but it's the ones that I can't access because of the bat claw, because of the wall there. I can get that one. Since I'm right here, I might as well go ahead and... Ah, crap. Hit me and fall. Okay. Like I said, I wanted to make sure I got these as I'm going and the ones I can get. Okay, so it's just the one that's behind that wall. Oh yeah, it's locked. I gotta go through the door over here. Okay, there's some more sniper. Of course, my dog's being difficult today. He won't eat his food. And like I said, another wall, one right there. The other one is right there. So I might as well go ahead and get it. I mean, I'm gonna be getting... Well, excuse you, tree. I will be able to access that anyways, because after defeating Ivy, I'll be able to grab it, but I was just thinking, I might as well just go ahead and grab it now while I'm thinking about it, and not hit the tree as I'm gliding over. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Okay, so never mind. I'm gonna just go ahead and move on to the next part. Oh, okay. Now, let's go inside and go to Killer Croc's lair. And I wish I had the map. Oh boy. Ivy.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Okay. Go ahead and grab this. Because I know for sure I don't want to come back up here in this ventilation area. Because it is like a maze in here. Kind of. Okay. Oh. I think that's the only realer trophy in this part. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm going to be dealing with more hostiles with guns in this part.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Done! Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building set free at the back. Sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back here. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish him.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen?
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done, and then we can all get back to our freak island.
Yeah, I guess.
Batman don't dare come back here. Intensive treatment belongs to Joker.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
You heard Joker! Found him! Man down! Over here! What do we do now? Shut up and keep looking. He disappeared. Oh, God. He just vanished. Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up. I'll watch your back.
Some of them are up there.
I need to stop the bat. It's important. He's dangerous. He'll ruin everything.
We put bombs on the gargoyles and are armed to the teeth. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Hello? There's a body on the east walkway.
You heard Joker! Come on, wake up! Here, I'm cold. How's he keep doing this? What's going on? We've got to find him, or we're next, you hear me? Batman? Can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up! I'll watch your back!
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
You heard the boss! What the? I'll get you this time.
Bring it.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
Sorry guys, my dog is being very difficult when it comes to eating his dinner. Joe, eat. Eat your dinner. It's okay, bud. Just eat. It's okay. Okay. So let's try this again. And we don't need to see the cutscene again.
Beefing up security here again. Joker wants this building kept free of the bat. Sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish him.
You sure about that?
Oh God, I found someone over here! Hold up! Flank him! Wake up, do you hear me? Wake up! What do we do now? We've got to find him, or we're next, you hear me? Batman? Can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up! I'll watch your back! What the? Oh God, I lost him! Oh God, I found someone over here! Come on, wake up! Damn it, I'm so cold! How's he keep doing? What's going on? Shut up and keep looking! Leave him here! Spread out and fight that bat! Hold up! I'm coming with you! I'll cover it! Someone get over there! Oh God, I found someone over here! What happened to you? How's he keep doing this? What's going on? We've got to find him, or we're next, you hear me? Batman? Can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up! I'll watch your back!
I told you to stop the bat. It's important. He's dangerous. He'll ruin everything.
Where the hell are you? This building is ours. Joker said so. He disappeared. Oh, God. He just vanished.
I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support,
Shadow.
and the people of
What's
Gotham,
for dinner?
who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Sorry, guys. Alright, so because I keep dying and I've been streaming for 4 hours, I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it here. Because one, that part's frustrating as it is, and second of all, my dog is being difficult as I'm streaming. He doesn't want to eat his dinner or all of it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate um you guys popping in, saying hello. Um and thank you for the new followers. Impala Stitzy 7 girl, thank you for the follow. Which Ooh Gaming is this to Expire and DJ Long. Thank you guys for the recent follows. I appreciate it. And thank you to whoever has stuck around till the end. So Big Papa, of course, lurking. Thank you, Soul, for stopping in, and thank you, Impala 67 Girl, for stopping in as well. And I wanted to make sure you guys know that I might stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll let you know. Just keep notifications on for my Twitch streams when they go live. And I also want to make sure you guys know what to expect. Like I said, I'm going to be getting my hair cut tomorrow by my mom. I don't know what time I'll be back home. So if I do a stream after the normal time I normally would stream, which it definitely might be, just be on the lookout. I will also post in my Discord groups I'm in and on my social medias when I go live. But I'll let you guys know if I do go live or not tomorrow or not. I'll be playing Catherine Full Body. So just keep that in mind when you guys catch me streaming tomorrow if I do. And like I said, don't be afraid to go over to my YouTube channel and like and subscribe there. So you don't miss out on content on what I did on my live stream. And also don't be afraid to like and comment and share around my YouTube and Twitch channel. It would be very appreciated. And again, my goals are I still have 10 subs that I want to have as a goal. So my goal for subs are 10 for right now. I have 5 more followers to hit 150 followers, and my new bit goal is 3,500 bits. And of course, like I said, it's not mandatory for the bits or the sub. It is greatly appreciated though when I do get subs and bits from my viewers. And let me just tell you guys, when it comes to the bits, I'm gonna be using those bits for more games to stream for you guys, more maybe upgrading my gaming setup when I get my own place. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream today. I know it wasn't much of a exciting stream. My streams are mostly chill streams anyways. So yeah, um like I said, look out for notifications for when I go live tomorrow maybe. And if I don't go live tomorrow, don't worry. I will be going live again next Thursday and Friday and maybe next Saturday as well, but like I said, I have to get my hair done tomorrow by my mom. I don't know what time I'll be back home. And for next Saturday, my little my nephew has a birthday party, so I might stream after his birthday party. If not, I'll let you guys know. So yeah, um, without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching and stopping by, and please like and subscribe on YouTube, and also follow me on my Twitch and my other socials. And don't be afraid to pop in and say hi when I do go live, and or just comment on my videos for streaming videos. So yeah, see you guys in the next stream. Bye.